once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Outside for Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Curry looking around to end the run. And the rebound goes to Lopez. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant inside. Guarded by Green. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry, stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Up the floor, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Nets with possession. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain against Kidd. And the wide-open shot from Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
KD, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nets with the lead. For three, Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Green kicks to KD. Green with a screen for Durant. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. That puts them in the lead. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
KD, a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now Thompson. He has 5. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green with the drive. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Kidd pass to Petrovic, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Gold. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Launches a three. Oh, through the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
They get the rebound. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 13.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
The three from KD. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Clock at 4. And Green now, top of the key. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Shoots the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Kidd. It's Klay off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Green.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
No one covering. Petrovic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Good on the triple.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Green kicks to KD. On the wing, the rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Kidd, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Curry with the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Green. Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nets. And here is KD. Some solid defense there from KD. Nets leading by 5. Lopez sets a screen for KD. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Brooklyn leading by 7. To the inside, stolen by Durant. It's Thompson off the drive, over to the left wing. Kidd against Chamberlain. And he lays it straight in. Chamberlain got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 14. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes.
Over Thompson. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Curry, driving to the basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
He's off on the second. Nets leading by 6. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 20. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez, a screen on KD. Here's Petrovic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and Pop Man is going for the jugular.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have been... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's the Nets now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Thompson against Kidd. Thompson dishes to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 23 points.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Drains the three-pointer.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot. And the Nets lead by 15.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From the stripe, the shot by Curry, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Kidd against Thompson. Irving outside. Down it goes for 3.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
They trail by 18. Irving outside. Tries it from 16, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Curry finds Durant. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Lopez with the block. And Kidd, here we go. Nobody near Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 26.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Irving missing. High post, KD. Pass to Thompson. Inside, it's deflected. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain a screen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Thompson. Baseline try, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. Green in the post. Durant's there. Here's the break. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. Tries yet again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Green. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
There's the three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. 1:56 left now in the first quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
They need this. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Fires the 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Puts up a 3. For 3, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Right side Curry, back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Durant for 3. Carried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitor.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And everyone. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving up top. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Now Curry puts up a deep 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Lets it go from the wing. They grab their own miss. And Durant with the big finish.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Steps back. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside, Green shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 4. Irving with it. Durant covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Pulls up. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Let's go with a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Warriors trail by 6. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And here's Curry. He's got 13. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's the pick. Lopez with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Fade away. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
With the putback, Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
High post Green, shot from the top of the key, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside for Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 2 of 5 tonight. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 25 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 17-5 run. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 17 points here in the second half. Durant against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. Durant with it. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? No luck on that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
It could go, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry from deep 3-point land. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Nets leading by 21. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Thompson. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Left side Irving. Right side Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Deflected. And they get it back. The offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 40 points.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the Nets, another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Good on the bucket.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And the Nets, another 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Now here's Thompson. From behind the arc. Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Nails it from 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Durant for 3. Nets keep it alive. Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Thompson. A shot to stop the run. It's off. So we see the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Holiday takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. The baseline J is on the way. That one falls. He has 7.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Paul for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That one from long range.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Paul against Halliburton. Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Holiday against George.
2 minutes remaining and
And he drives.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And yep, it's good. Holiday's got 5.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Granger.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And they're on the break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Halliburton, good.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Here's Holiday, and another basket for New Orleans.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Holiday against George. Little turnaround. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. George has got 7 points.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Count the basket. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Ingram. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And he lobs it up. O'Neal passes to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Williamson. Still without a bucket. Buries it from 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Count it from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton, good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. From deep, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
3-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3. Halliburton's got 17 points.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And the basket by Holiday. On offense, here are the Pacers. The lead is 2. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now here's Davis, covered by Daniels. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got 27.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Holiday passes to Paul. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Paul. This one for 3. Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive. Pacers leading by 5. Granger passes to Halliburton. kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Halliburton. Blocked again! And here they come. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Williamson for 3, rebounded by Daniels. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead, up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul looking it over. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to George from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. George has the open look. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Right side, Holiday. Ball finds Holiday. Spins. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Halliburton. And no one in the vicinity.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Here's Ingram. The 15-footer. Not that time. Indiana leading by 4. George fires. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday outside. 17-footer is in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton fires. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, it's off target. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, he can't jam it home.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Tries the spin move. Oh, the shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton. Paul with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this. A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Connect!
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
George against Holiday. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The 3 ball is down, and so it's Indiana winning this one.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now Paul. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Shot clock at 2 over Daniels. Paul with the buckets. Paul's got the first basket of the game for the Pelicans.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Williamson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Pelicans. Granger, a screen on Williamson. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ball no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Granger kicks to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. It's tipped out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now, here's George. Back to O'Neal. Taken away by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Goes up on the wing, and George gets it to go. 1:36 left to play in the first. Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now, here's O'Neal. Great open look there. O'Neal's got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Ball. They trail by 1. It's Ingram on the wing, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because, man,
Oh, my, what a play.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball from long range. Score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And it's George missing. And here is Williamson. Shoots. Misses the jumper. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Down low, Ingram with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday up top, defended by George. Here's Williamson. A putback. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. In the corner, Granger with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Holiday against George. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And it's blocked. O'Neal against Davis from downtown. Daniel. And he jams it with authority.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's Williamson with the 3. The kick out to Ball. Ingram fires from way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And he makes all 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by George.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Holiday against George, and he makes that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jacks up a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Holiday looking over the floor. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not.
1:16 left in the first half. The Pacers with the lead. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Pass the ball. A 3 ball. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Halliburton. Here is Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to...
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ranger against Ingram. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ball.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
3 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
O'Neal with the steal. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. This one for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Outside Holiday. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from George. Granger for the 3. Kept alive. Back to George. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans from past the arc.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
to the left wing. Ball kicks to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Ball no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. Traps in the tray. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Tips it up. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 13.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Holiday against George. It's Ingram on the wing. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front, leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 14. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And here are the Pacers now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And that one's good, George.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points for Danny Granger.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
With the teardrop. Davis, the pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Williamson. And the shot falls short this time.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those sign dunks shake the floor.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
O'Neal against Williamson. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Holiday, no one around him. It's good.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one, good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. And Ball gets double teamed. Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And that one is good.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Granger for the 3. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
To halt the run. That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs using his elbow.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Holiday to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Ball against George. With the crossover, O'Neal pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Granger passes to Daniels. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Indiana on offense. Inside, and stolen by Paul. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and they pick up 2.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Halliburton no good. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton goes. Daniels outside. 4-3. And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll keep possession. Ingram against Daniels. Another shot. Goes up again. O'Neal rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George for 3. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Holiday. Paul for 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 8.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he...
Oh, wow!
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Holiday with the ball. Williamson outside, fires for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got his second basket of the game. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. They trail by 1. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Hits a 3-pointer. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Halliburton against Paul. That three's off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal, outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George against Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ranger passes to George. For 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. Holiday's got 5 points.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 14 points for him.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-6 run. Daniels will screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. Spins. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pacers leading by 14. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And Paul gets it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
23 seconds left in the second. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And the basket is good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And a deep 3 from Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off 1 half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels, that one's true.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Paul looking it over. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 16 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Granger. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
They get it again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ingram finds Paul. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana leading by 16. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. And a nice finish on the layup. Halliburton's got 20.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Paul's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Lets it go from 14. Williams grabs the board. And here's New Orleans now. 15-point game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. No luck on that one. O'Neal passes to Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton on the wing. 3-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Shoots over George. And George with some nice D. Pacers leading by 15. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton against Paul. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Halliburton. another three for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Williamson for three. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's a three from Paul. Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's Indiana with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Takes it inside. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 28 points for him. Paul against Halliburton. And he gets the bucket. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. No good there. Ingram's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And the jam by George.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Granger. And here's O'Neal. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's George. Here's Granger. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 28 points for the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
That's good from Paul on the assist by Ingram. Paul's got 31.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Lets the three fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. George with a steal. For three, O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
With the step back. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's O'Neal. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the basket by Holiday. Fires away from way outside. And he can.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Brunson against Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anthony in the corner. New York moving it around. Here's Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Garrett. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Brunson kicks to Reed. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Again, the Lakers.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And that one, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Johnson for three. Deflects the pass to the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Johnson kicks to James. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Fires from 18. Again, the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
The shot's good from Brunson.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
West passes to Johnson. The three from LeBron, and the three ball is good. LeBron's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Out to the right wing. Stolen by O'Neal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. For the three, Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West against Brunson. Outside, James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brunson against Johnson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Garrett. Oh, good with the triple. Now Johnson. Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the basket is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
New York leading by 9. There's the 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Oh, and then jam by Anthony.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Pass to Johnson. Lock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep, Brunson. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Guerin passes to Reed. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James dishes to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Ewing finds Brunson. Outside Anthony. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's West from the arc. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Jerry West. Anthony kicks to Brunson. The 3. And another 3 for New York.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Shakes him. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson, the pass to James. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's James. And it's blocked. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Reed kicks to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. 21 points in the game. 5 on the clock. From downtown, and Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 21 in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe. because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson. And that one falls for Johnson. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson outside. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. It's stolen by West.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be... Oh, look at that!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. James outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar misses the 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The putback and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Brunson right side. 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. No good. Lakers trail by 12. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Taken away. From outside, a putback. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Johnson. A deep 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Johnson fires, and the three misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony buries the jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The three goes down. Anthony with it. Cleared away by James.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Stolen by Magic. James outside. The three is off. Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here he goes. West. And there's the rejection. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Reed from outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
O'Neal inside, pass to Johnson. James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Fires from the corner, and that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Guerin's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out on his own on the...
Oh! Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow!
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
They set the pick. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That one goes. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Screen by O'Neal. Nice move. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson inside. Brunson defending.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. He has 6. He drops it from range.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Now, here is James. And here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to Johnson. Wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
LeBron James with the flush.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. O'Neal, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And down it goes. 2 points. West has got 5 points. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Ah, yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Out to James. Here's West. He's got 5. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Snatched away. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. The three is up. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Converts after the nice spin. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York, trailing by 19, and he comes up with a bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And stolen by Brunson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Outside Johnson, and James launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers now. Launches a three, and Los Angeles another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Brunson missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got his third bucket of the night.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on two more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Brunson misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, here is James. Give him 20. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's Reed, high post. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. So it's Los Angeles now. It's Johnson with a drive. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And the Knicks with possession. Jacks up a 3. Aaron gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to West. He takes it in. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. From the high post. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. Going inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Brunson missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 13 in the second half. Brunson's gotten 4 of his 9 3-pointers to go in. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal passes to James. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Brunson against Johnson. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the take.
Jerry West.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Down low. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anthony against James. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against James. Here's the three. Anthony misses. That's tipped. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Brunson passes to Guerin. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. An easy 2 on the layup.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
Here's Brunson. And scores off the crossover.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guerin. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
No one covering.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. New York pulls up for 3. The putback. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 4. Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Cuts off the pass. Inside, Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed passes to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Brunson on the drive.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Anthony. And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's West. Got it. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Ewing, the kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Down low. There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brunson against Johnson. To the left wing. It's Reed, high post. Clock at 4. From deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Brunson missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
With some arc. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony with a bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes the 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinks the tray.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it. And he's delivered.
Kept alive. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York foul. Richie Garris. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the first half of this one. James passes to Johnson. And it's blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Anthony, left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And stolen by Brunson. Now Reed. He gets it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back after this word. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And the basket by West.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 13. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
And massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Second team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got 19 points.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Aaron gets the bucket.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Los Angeles leading by 12. James outside. Tries the spin move. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Pass to West. Back to James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. The shot clock violation.
New York ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Launches it from deep. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Knicks trail by 10. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anthony misses. Here's West. 22 points for him. And another three for the Lakers.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's West. He's got 25. The kick out to Johnson. James passes to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's West. Offline with a three. Here's Guerin. To halt the run. That one goes in. Guerin's got 23 points. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Johnson against Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James, right side. Outside Johnson. Spins. Scores off the spin. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson for 3. They grab their own miss. O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And stolen by Brunson. They're running. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Reed. Yes, sir, with the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's West. Puts up the tray. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 20. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony. Bucket! Straight in!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James driving to the basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. 6 on the shot clock. James up top. He's off from 3. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 18. Here's Ewing. Going to work in the low block. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson fires. No good from 3. Brunson surveys. Johnson. So we see the
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic against Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
There's the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A Now baseline Jay, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Iverson left side. Anthony right side. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Blackman's got 6 points. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And it's Murray penetrating. There's the three. They grab their own miss. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. The three from Iverson. Another three for Denver. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Driving the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now, here is Aguirre. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. 1:14 left to play here in the first. Deep 2 from Murray. Gets to the corner and buries it. Murray's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he gets the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. And Jokic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. Murray dishes to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just 4 seconds left in the first. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Allen Iverson on the wing. Outside for Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Iverson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a deep 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Cans the shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 16. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dallas again missing. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Nowitzki for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he nails the 3rd.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Iverson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 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 2 minutes
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Another 3 for Dallas.
3.
Now Iverson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets lead by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Denver scoring again.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Iverson outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 15.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Good on the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. And they double up Iverson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The Nuggets leading by 15. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. To the paint. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray, good.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Tries the spin move. There's the drive.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Iverson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And there it is for him.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
For three, Murray. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Doncic against Murray. To the wing on the left. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. For Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The drive by Doncic. A three from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right at the free throw line. Again, the Nuggets score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Knocks down the 3. The Nuggets leading by 17. Iverson right side. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Buries the deep ball.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Unreal.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
First personal foul. First team.
And so here's Denver. With the crossover, and the shot goes in.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. No problem with the wide-open jam. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
That does not go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
The 3 goes down. Here's Murray. Now Iverson lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3. So the
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Driving inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Dallas.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pass to Iverson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. They lead by 11. Issel can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dallas now. They're on an 18-7 run. Right wing. Out to the right wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 11. It's intercepted. Here's Iverson. Pass to Issel. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From about 19, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Nowitzki. To the right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Here's Vandeweghe. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Issel. Misses off the left iron. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Over to the wing. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Aguirre. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic with it. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A minute 35 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Issel. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. From the top of the key, Issel with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 16. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 14. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Here's Blackman beyond the arc, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. He got a piece of it. Murray looking around. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Aguirre. A deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
There's the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Issel's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. 14 feet away, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Blackman's got 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Murray. There's the drive.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Doncic. No good that time. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 13. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Misses a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Issel. They set the pick. Back to Murray. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Donaldson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
On the wing, Murray. Ball stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Issel, pass to Vandeweghe. From outside the arc. Issel can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. And it's the Mavericks ball.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The 3 ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Here's Issel. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it. Nowitzki's got 30.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
5 on the clock. Murray from outside. The shot comes out. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
And the dunk by Iverson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Over Nowitzki. That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Here's Denver now. From deep three-point territory. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Donaldson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
So it's Denver now. After Luka Doncic hitting the three.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. High post, Nowitzki. Teardrop shot. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Blackman's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. Still scoreless. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. Just 4 to shoot. A 17-footer.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-5 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Offline with his three. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Dallas up by 12. And will return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drives in. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the three. Here's Iverson. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Pass to Iverson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Back to Murray. Shot to stop the run. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dwyer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Down low, 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Dallas just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Dallas leading by 18. The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 27 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Snatched away. Iverson outside. The tray. They get it again. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Got a piece of it. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .111 left in the third quarter. Launches a three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Wide open look here for Murray, and just miss after miss right now. And here are the Mavericks now. Inside, right wing. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. To the inside. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Murray looking around. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here are the Mavericks now. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
2 points. That one goes.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The 3 for Doncic. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 41.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Murray against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. To stop the run. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Takes a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
3 points.
Doncic has got 44.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
From deep, Iverson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul. At the line for your next.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Carmelo.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jacks up a three. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 47 points. Murray outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
From deep, Iverson hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Off target with his three. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Woo, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson with the ball. Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So we see the Mavs.